Okay, how about that? Hello, ABC man. Sorry, I did the OBS update. And so it had the right input, but yeah, basically it just needed a little reset. We're at, where are we? 3. Forgot to reset these. Excellent, excellent. The couch has Bella's approval. It's Bella's couch now. Oh, this way. Do you like it? Okay. It'll be harder to get her off for treats now. Fletch, thank you so much for that resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I spent yesterday sitting up the couch in the lamp. And yeah. Thank you, Edu. Good to see you. Yeah. It's the cheapest couch I could find, but it's working. It's doing its thing. Yeah. They did. Belle certainly did. Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you, thank you. I do have a pretty bad headache right now. I'm hoping that it clears up, but if it gets too painful, I already took ibuprofen for it. We're just gonna see how it goes. Keep drinking my water. But for now, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Thank you. I got that from Costco. Good deal too. Congratulations, Fletch. Welcome to the club. Glad you got some answers, or validation at least. Does dark chocolate help with headaches? Because I do have dark chocolate. I'm happy to get myself some chocolate. Finally adulting. I know. It wasn't the paying rent or student loans or having a job that did it. It really is just getting furniture. Yeah, it's really... It literally, I think, was the cheapest couch that I could find on Amazon. So I don't think Cruz and I can sit on it at the same time because it's just 2 pieces that like link together. So I'm strategically placed because I feel like it's already kind of coming apart in the middle. But I'm like, it's Bella's couch anyways. So... Gundy, do you want ceilings or is there another one that you'd like? I feel like we could add some more Lizzie to the list. Got waiting room. Let's go. A clock. Oh, interesting. Okay, I could consider a clock. I've been going back and forth. I could try and find like a canvas that I could fill in the back with just sound absorbing stuff. Or I could do another gallery wall. I go back and forth. A clock or rent? What? Choose between buying a clock and rent? Yeah. Good question. Would you like a clock or would you like rent? Groceries have to fit in there somewhere too. Yep, yep. I think I'm team rent. Team rent, team groceries. How are you, loving? Hey Dan, let's get waiting room going for Grizz. Hunger James, oh my gosh, thank you so much. How are you? Let me get waiting room going. Literally always. Every month. It's like clockwork. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's see here. Salt Life of John, hello, hello. Thank you, James, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. OBS doesn't want to count the subs yet, but I'm gonna count them. The Bella Couch. The Bella Couch. J-Rod, I just need to also let you know that if you look at the Discord, how I feel when I asked, I've been asking people, like, how does my music make you feel? Where do you go? Like, what do you see in your head? Like, what kind of vibes does my music give you? And J-Rod took it in the sense of, like, this is the room that I see, and the couch that he posted was essentially the couch that I got. It's like the same color. Sorry, J-Rod. There is, lovey. To the mountains. Let's go. I thought it was a plush. She won't move, so she will. She is basically just like a giant plushie. I normally say she's my pet rock. Hello? Do you want to move? Can you even move your ears? Let them know you're live. Alright, we got some eye movement. I don't know if you can see that. Dan, oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I've heard that the app is not ideal right now. Oh, I love her debut album. So good. Pickle's there. The pickle's been there though. It was actually on the higher shelf, but I like reorganized. No, it was always on that shelf, I think. And then Koo is blending in down at the bottom. I'm gonna have to maybe move him to the top or something. Alright, let's get waiting room going. If I'm forgetting to respond to something, please just call me out. Let me know. No, thank you. Alright, the volume seems to be okay. Let me know if the track is too quiet. Standing in a line, dragging your feet, waiting for the ground to move you down the street. It's not what you want, but it's just as sweet. Maybe all this time can push you to what you need. Ask reception how far down the list, and call your sister and tell her just a few more years of this. The waiting room can only fit a few. Fit a few. You can't go back home, so you close your eyes, hoping when you wake up you'll be on the next ride. You try to skip a page, but now you're out of line. You missed the chapter you were in, now you're out of time. Ask reception how far down the list, and call your sister and tell her just a few more years of this. The waiting room can only fit a few, and here we are again. The line has dwindled down to 10, but you keep letting people pass, just trying to make moments last. But I don't think you're listening. The walls are slowly caving in, 'cause you never really got to choose. The waiting room can only fit a few. Only fit a few. You never got to choose. Oh, the waiting room can only fit a few. Only fit a few. No, you never got to choose. The waiting room can only fit a few. Thank you. Thanks for requesting that one, Chris. Galia, how are you? Soprano sax confuse people even more. I'm good. I'm doing good. Had 2 long days of work. And now I'm recovering. Headed to the mountains. Let's see. Slow down. So damn childish. Let me slow down. Kit Kat, hi, how are you? Let me see. Hi, John. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, okay. I vibe with it. Slow down. So As someone who normally is on desktop, what are the biggest differences that you don't enjoy about the new app? TikTok, but worse. Oh, is it supposed to help with exposure, like finding new streamers? Slow down. Slow down. So damn childish. So damn childish. Oh, Titans, I'm so sorry to hear that. Gotcha. So it is more like, okay, if you're looking to find someone new, but not like easy to find your go-to streamers. On a stupid smaller version. That sucks, I'm sorry. More ads than PC. Oh gosh. Sounds like a lot of work. Why do we have to be so damn childish? Go-to streamers, definitely Biddy. Absolutely. Team Biddy. Ooh, I think I could... Oh, I'm headed to the mountains. Oh, I'm headed to the mountains. I'll be back in a week or two. John, what? Don't you try to reach me, 'cause I won't pick up for you. I got some things I need to do. Oh, I'm headed to the mountains, where the air is sweet and new. Don't you try to reach me, 'cause I don't wanna talk to you. I've got some thinking to do. I'm trying to let go. I think it could help being alone. And I'm trying not to let you see me cry. I've spilled too many tears, and I think I deserve to be alone. And don't you try to reach me while I pick myself up and go. I've got to do this on my own. I've got to build myself a home. It's called the wrong thing. Oh. I'm headed to the mountains, the only place I feel at peace. And I knew you'd come after me, so I threw away my keys. But I know you never go when I say leave. I'm headed to the mountains, don't wait up for me. Thank you. Waiting on a miracle. Final selling price $750. $12.60. Oh my gosh. Dang it, Bella. That's like 2 months on Twitch. Headed to You are so welcome. Enjoy work. Oh, dang it. Still part of the family madrigal, and I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Thank you. Nice cozy couch. Bella seems to enjoy it so far. Don't be upset or mad at all. Don't feel regret or sad at all. Hey, still part of the family madrigal, and I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I will stand. I will stand on the side as you shine. I'm not fine. Let's bring you up just a little bit. Happy belated birthday, North. I'm good. A little headache, but I'm hanging in there. How was Adele? Mad at all, okay. Don't be upset or mad at all. Don't feel regret or shout at all. Hey, still part of the family, madrigal, and I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Is that right? I will stand on the side as you shine. I'm not fine. I can't move the mountains. I can't make the flowers bloom. I can't take another night up in my room, waiting on a miracle, a miracle. I can't heal what's broken. Can't control a hurricane, the morning rain or a hurricane. Can't keep down the unspoken, invisible pain. Always waiting on a miracle, a miracle. Always walking alone. There we go, there. Always wanting for more. Like I'm still at the door, longing to shine like all of you shine. All I need is a change. All I need is a chance. All I know is I can't stay on the side. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. I would move the mountains. Gosh, it's been so long. Sorry. Make new trees and flowers grow. Someone please just let me know. Where do I go? I'm waiting on a miracle, a miracle. Let's see. I would heal what's broken. Show this family something new. Who I am inside, so what can I do? I'm sick of waiting on a miracle, so here I go. I'm sticking to guitar for this one in the future. I'm ready, come on, I'm ready. I've been patient and steadfast and steady. Bless me now as you blessed us all those years ago, when you gave us a miracle. Am I too late for a miracle? Yes, honey, it's too late. The miracle would have been if you actually knew how to play the song. Let's see. It should technically be... Let's see. Nope. That's all I needed to do. Change the key, maybe. Always walking alone, always wanting for more. Like I'm still at that door, longing to shine like all of you shine. All I need is a change, all I need is a chance. All I know is I can't stay on the side. Open your eyes, open your eyes. I would move the mountains, make new trees and flowers grow. Someone please just let me know, where do I go? Waiting on a miracle, a miracle. I would heal what's broken, show this family something new. Someone please just let me know, what do I do? I'm waiting on a miracle, a miracle. I'm ready, come on, I'm ready. I've been patient and steadfast and steady. Bless me now as you blessed me all those years ago, when you gave us a miracle. Am I too late for a miracle? Okay, we're gonna blame the brain being hit from the inside out, you know, that I just can't today, can't form words. Let's see. No, I just have a headache. I have a bad headache. That's a one-time, concuss is a one-time big bang from the inside. This one is just like, you know, incessant knocking, you know. Duncan, maybe today I'll remember how to do Hell or High Water. We'll see. Gavin, how are you? Knock, knock, knocking on headache's door. Oh no! And you guys, your family just had COVID recently. Ish. I'm trying to think. Hopefully different members of the family this time. I feel terrible saying that, but... Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you stay safe from the vid. Where is the time going again? I lost a home, I lost a friend. Love's an ocean, whether you sink or swim. I gave you my best, but was it enough? Maybe the past is holding me up. I keep the memories with me, replay what was. So long, baby. Did you know that you saved me? Silver line faded, but you know I keep waiting. 'Cause when I think of us, I always seem to smile. 'Cause I was happy for a while. I was happy for a while. And sometimes I believe you even when it's right. But I was happy for a while, and I don't know how I'll smile again. Oh, oh. Remember your face like it was here. I'm getting used to all of the tears, and I'm getting used to forever without you here. And I don't know how I'll smile again. Ask if I'm good, I gotta pretend I'm holding on to 3 words I should have said. So long, baby. Did you know that you saved me? Silver line faded, but you know I'll keep waiting. 'Cause when I think of us, I always seem to smile. 'Cause I was happy for a while. I was happy for a while. And sometimes love can leave you even when it's right. But I was happy for a while, and I don't know how I'll smile again. So long, baby. Did you know that you saved me? Silver line faded, but you know I'll keep waiting. 'Cause when I think of us, I always seem to smile. 'Cause I was happy for a while. I was happy for a while. And sometimes love can leave you even when it's right. 'Cause I was happy for a while, and I don't know how I'll smile again. I was happy for a while. I don't know how I'll smile. Thank you, North. Oh, Adele isn't until the 24th. Does she have like a residency? I thought you're gonna see her in Germany, right? Or are they just hyping it up already? I thought I saw she started performing. So I was like, oh, I guess he went. 10 shows, gotcha. I saw Adele World. Cruz sent me a picture of Adele World, and I was like, North is there, but he's not. He'll be there. I'm not surprised. I'm honestly shocked that he was able to keep his voice for that long with the amount of screaming that he does. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It was probably lots of scar tissue or internal hemorrhaging, but hopefully he'll still be able to sing a little bit, just not for multi-night concerts, you know. Packing when you're asleep, here with a catalyst. I don't know what it is about how you breathe, about how you breathe. I wanna be alone, hate it that no one knows you're good to everyone, all them but me, all them but me. And if you hear me leaving in the morning, could you just pretend that it was only wind? 'Cause I can't love you even if I want to. Got a lot of work through. You don't know where I've been. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. Say something sweet to me. It never meant a thing. Used to the turbulence. I wear long sleeves. I wore long sleeves. Fought till you're telling me. Swept on the surfaces. Never another fit. You didn't think. You didn't think. And if you hear me leaving in the morning, could you just pretend that it was only wind? 'Cause I can't love you even if I want to. I got a lot to work through. You don't know how I've been. It's been a long time coming. 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 Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. There you go. I'm coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down. I'm coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down. Coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down. I'm coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down. I'm coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down. I'm coming down, I'm coming down. I'm coming down, down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down. Coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming. Fluffy Tory, fluffy Tory, fluffy Tory. Welcome raiders of the awesome Fluffy Tory. Fluffy Tory, hope you had a good stream. I'm so glad to have you. Oh, coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down, coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tori, how was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing your fam over here. If everyone could take a moment, if you're not already following Fluffy Tori, please, please, please do so right this very moment. So grateful to have you here. If I can sing anything for you, please let me know. If you have to raid and run, I also completely get it. Got Kiss from a Rose, Stranger Danger, Avril Lavigne, awesome. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Little achy, but who isn't? Who isn't these days? Foz, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Tier 3, that's huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's like lamp bathing. Why is she like that? Oh, I want to see. And then we absolutely will do. Don't stop me now. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Okay. Hopefully I'll do a little bit of justice. Just now? Or are you in under Wolf Shepherd, Sensei? That is so cool. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna wait. Bellamite. I know. I should I should commission a painting of her and then just have that hung above the wall. Be like Inception. It's awesome. I love that so much. Alright. Bella's gonna crack me up. We just got this couch. I set it up last night. So this is literally her first time laying on it. She's like, this is my couch now. Oh, let me. Don't stop me now. Thank you, Self. I hope you're having a good day. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Okay, I'll do that. Key. Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive. In the world, I'll turn it inside out, yeah. I'm floating around in ecstasy, so don't stop me now. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm driving at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Oh, don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop it. Oh, I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars, on a collision course. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload like an atom bomb. I'm about to explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm driving at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time. Don't wanna stop it. Thank you. Thank you for requesting that one. Kiss from a Rose. Wow. What a range we're doing today. Let's go. Did I miss it? Oh my gosh, enjoy. I know, I get so hangry after streams. I totally get it. Thank you again for bringing your fam over. All right, we'll take Bella away from her comfort to give her a treat. Do you want to come up? Do you want it? Can you hop up? Say hi. Hi. There you go. Okay. No, you go back to sleep now. Hi, Fleur. Bella, now they're only gonna see your butt. Alright. She is like a vampire dog. No, Fleur's name is Fleur. Bella's name is Bella. The dog is Bella. Wait a minute. Could I have... No. All right, let's get all the flowers. Any roses? Any roses? Let's get them going. How about that? Some Noah. I'm shocked. No freaking way. John. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I got some Noah coming up next for you, John. Thank you so much. There used to be a grand tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains a drug, that's the lie, not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Oh, the more I get at you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Da 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 da. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, babe? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Oh, baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Oh, the more I get at you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Da 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 da. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. By a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. There's so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain, baby. To me, you're like a grown addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? Did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Oh, the more I get at you, the stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The Johns are just... Between John and Salt John, you guys are insane. Okay, OBS says I counted wrong. I don't think I did though. It says we're at 416. Thank you, Daniel. Let me make sure I have that. John, I gotta bump yours up as well. I'm so sorry. There were so many generous people today. It's just crazy. Okay. We have to do Noah. Fathers did a tier 3 sub, so we'll keep no stopping you. We have Haunted House, and then we have Noah. Of Hangover. If Duncan's here, I can try Hell or High Water. I know he might have to leave. Noah Khan. If there's... Are you thinking stick season? If there's another one, let me know. It's definitely my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. The impulse for me to go, everything is my fault. Like, right now. Okay, Anna, not everything. We'll see. Okay, let's see if I remember how this one goes. I knew when we met that day, when you were sitting in the corner sipping Earl Grey. Had the sweetest dream in your eyes. And this is gotta be slow though, cause he does. Ever since you were a little girl. I guess he doesn't. I thought he jumped octaves in this song, but maybe he doesn't. Daddy told you you could run the world, and I knew when we met that day. There's no stopping you, cause your mind said to where your heart says go. It might be though. Oh, that one was my fault. He does. He jumps an octave. There's no stopping you, cause your mind said to where your heart says go. Go on, go, go, go. Hope you find me in a stranger's smile. Hope you hear me in the lonely miles. You gotta do what you were born to do, cause there's no stopping you. Ever since you were a little girl, Daddy told you you could run the world. I knew when we met that day, when you were sitting in the corner sipping Earl Grey. You had the sweetest dreams in your eyes, burning with the fire, chasing sunset skies. As much as I wanna hold you, I couldn't hold you back. There's no stopping you, cause your mind said to where your heart says go. Go on, go, go, go. Hope you find me in a stranger's smile. Hope you hear me in the lonely miles. You gotta do what you were born to do, cause there's no stopping you. As you're looking when you board the train, take a sip. Will you say my name when you get lost on the silver coast? Will you stop for a minute and dance with my ghost? In the flowers on the streets of Rome, do you catch a scent of my cologne? Just when I think you might wanna come back home, cause there's no stopping you, cause your mind said to where your heart says go. So go on, go, go, go. I hope you find me in a stranger's smile. I hope you hear me in the lonely miles. You gotta do what you were born to do, cause there's no stopping you. Sometimes I see you when no one's there, and the wind blows through your golden hair. Whiskey burns and the records spin. I pray that you'll come back again, but until then there's no stopping you, cause your mind said to where your heart says go. So go on, go, go, go. Hope you find me in a stranger's smile. Hope you hear me in the lonely miles. You gotta do what you were born to do. 'Cause there's no stopping you. No stopping you. No stopping you. No stopping you. There's no stopping you. No stopping you. No stopping you. There's no stopping you. Thank you, friends. Oh my gosh, John. No way. No way. Ah. I don't care what OPS says. I say we hit it. We hit it. Thank you so much. It's hard. There's a lot of, I don't know. When people move, even if things weren't going to work out, it's the sudden feeling of it's taken out of my control. It was no longer my choice. It was other circumstances, right? When someone moves away or you move away and you're like, okay, that agency was taken away from me. So what if it was going to work out? We got Haunted House. We got Northern Attitude, Stranger Danger, I'm With You, Wash. Wow, we got a lot of good ones. So many good ones. I'm gonna have to refill my water soon. You gotta do what you were born to do. James is lurking. Sebs is lurking. Or I don't know if Sebs is in. Sebs might be working. Got a lurk and a work. I did have a song called What If, but I can't remember. I'd have to play it on guitar. It's probably the most country song I ever wrote. And I'm pretty sure it was the first or second song I ever wrote. North, that was me yesterday. I was like, I can't believe you'd ask me. It's not super country. It's not super country. But I could make it. I could make it country. I feel like Shades of You could also be a country song. I just need to get a country singer to sing them. Okay. My day. Working freelance is super weird because your schedule just never stays the same. So yesterday and Monday I got up and I think I worked 7 to 5:30. Technically the shifts are 7 to 5:30, but I would get off probably closer to 4:30. But I'd be like, I can't see the sun. I don't know how. And then I'm like, people do this all the time. They work at a desk and they don't move. But then to go from that and then have the choice, like this morning, I didn't wake up at 6:30. I woke up at 9. And my whole day was thrown off. And I was like, I just need to tell myself, just pick a time and wake up that way. Bass fishing and pickup truck country, not immediately, but I definitely think we could try and do it. I heard Sabrina Carpenter she premiered one of her songs from her album, Slim Pickens, and it's definitely country. It's a country song. I'm like, if Sabrina Carpenter can do it, I can do it. Latin jazz arrangements of Taylor Swift songs. John, I got you. Need to cater to the country folks. I'll do my best. I'll add in a few more country songs. I live in Georgia now. No one in Georgia, I shouldn't say that. No one in Atlanta, like once you get to the city, no one talks like this. But everyone who lives like where we live, not in the city, everyone has some sort of accent that I can't identify. I have no idea what this accent is, but I don't think it's correct for Georgia. I don't know the linguistics of Southern accents. But I did actually, oh my gosh, I just can't even decide. Do I want to tell stories with music in the background? Do I not? Okay, so I did listen to, I listened to the Dateline podcast where they just like basically play reruns of their shows, but you listen to them. And there was a crime that happened in the Ohio River Valley, like 15 minutes from where I grew up. And then it's been a long time since I've spent like more than 24 hours in Steubenville. And I was like, wow, the Ohio River Valley does have a weird accent. It's like, are you from Minnesota, or are you from the South, or are you from Chicago, or are you from Pittsburgh? Very weird. Richmond, like, very few accents, actually. I do, when I moved, everyone was like, welcome to the South. But I heard more accents in Ohio, simply because, I mean, I was close to West Virginia. I was right on the West Virginia border. So the Ohio River Valley does pull from West Virginia and Pittsburgh and other parts of the Midwest. So it does have a unique, weird accent, and it's normally normal, and then all of a sudden they'll say something like phone. And it's like, why do you say it like that? You're just like, yeah, I talked to someone on the phone. They'll say no. It's weird. So, but Richmond, they would always say there's a lot of Yankee transplants. So there was a lot of people that weren't originally from there and didn't have an accent. Hey, Max. Oh my gosh. My goddaughters were singing a Morgan Wallen song. I saw a video of it, and it was so so freaking cute. They're like 3 and 5. Yeah, it's weird. Also, my parents are from the Northeast, so they don't have accents. I never really got a thick accent. I'm sure I had one as I was living there in Ohio, but then when I moved, it was gone pretty quick. She over sings most stuff. Don't tell her I said that. Stuart, I would never. I feel like, yeah, I need to just get my portfolio going and decide which songs I'm willing to part with. I would consider myself to have a very neutral U.S. accent. If I'm around Cruz's family too long, I start to get a thicker accent. And I think pretty much anywhere I am, it just naturally happens like a tiny bit, but I would say I probably have the most neutral you can be when it comes to American accents. This is it. Yes. Especially when you can like figure it out. Even up in Connecticut, there were certain things that they would say. Like they're smaller things like pillow versus pillow, or can't versus can't. Like they have a little more of an like a not as harsh like a vowels and stuff, but I don't know. It's weird. When I think about it, I can't even explain it super well, but I was horribly embarrassed though. One time I said something to a friend who was visiting me in Nashville, and it was more of like, you know, when you're making a joke. I don't know if people in other countries do this, but like when we start joking, and you guys know this because I do it on stream, sometimes you switch to a different accent. Like you switch to, you know, not normally Scottish or Irish, but you know, you'll try and replicate like a Cockney accent or a London accent. And so I don't know if you guys just try and like imitate Valley Girl things, but when I started to get heated because I was around so many country people in Nashville, I'd say something and then I'd get a little twang as I got upset. I'd be like, well, you can't tell me that or something. That was a terrible example because I don't think I've ever sounded like quite like that. But my friend whose parents have accents, and she has definitely more of a southern accent, she grew up in Virginia. She was like, I heard a little country twang there. I was like, don't tell me that. And not because I don't want to have an accent, but I feel like it's fake, you know? Versus it probably is just when you're surrounded by it and you hear it, you naturally pick up an accent a little bit, but country twang comes out when Anna gets mad. That's literally what she said. And I was like, no way. No way. Roping cattle. I did grow up, well, bless your heart. I grew up on a farm. My little sister, not for a long time, for a couple years. But I will go on this tangent because it's really cute, and then I promise I will sing again. But my sister Cece, the better singer, she is on her way back. I think they just got back from Ohio because they went up for a wedding. And so was my parents and Cece, and they drove her around. We moved when I was 15 or 16, so she would have been 9 or 10 by the time we moved away. So she has a lot of like childhood gloss over all of these different Ohio memories. And but they drove her past all the houses that we lived in, like the house I was born in, and then the farmhouse. And yeah, it was just in the last house we lived in before we moved. And she was asking about different memories in the farm. It was so cute. It's like, I remember being 6, 7 years old. Cece was born, and I would rock her on the front porch to get her to sleep. And then I'd bring her in, and then I'd go feed the chickens. It was just funny. I was like, oh, wow. Things you don't think about. And now I'm like, oh, I write music with her. She's a full-fledged human being, adult. And there I was, as a little girl, rocking her on a porch swing. What the heck? I lobe that picture. Okay. Haunted house. And then, yeah, maybe I will share some of the photos. There's an overlook where you can see downtown Steubenville. And she goes, wow, it's so much prettier from far away during a sunset. I'm like, yeah. Coal mining towns tend to be nicer from a distance. All right, here we go. So much. I don't know if I think there's just been a boom in younger plastic surgery, because I don't think she like literally had plastic surgery. I think she probably had fillers and Botox, but so many people I know, and that you just see celebrities doing preventative Botox. I'm like, Sophie Turner's 26, and I'm like, do I need preventative Botox? But then what if I can't move my forehead anymore, you know? A tractor trailer at 6 years old? Is your brother okay? I thought about doing a lip flip, top lip, but then I heard you can't drink out of straws anymore. And I was like, that's terrifying. He snitched. I told you guys about the the farm prank we did on my poor mom with blackberry bushes. I'll tell you after this song, if I haven't said it, but I probably have. Does this dog have big days? Oh, that cause her to sleep, like big busy days? No. Bella, is your life so hard? Barely opens her eyes. Okay. It's true. It is taxing. They say this house is haunted, but all my ghosts I've grown with. As it slips away from me, I still hold on hopelessly. I lay my head to sleep and say goodnight, bringing up 4 daughters. Made this house a fortress. Dirty knees and honeybees, nowhere else could sting as sweet. I can't believe we're turning out the light. And one day I'll drive past you. If I recognize you, I'll try not to stay too long, see the soil I grew upon. In a couple years I'll be alright. So darling, close the curtain, and in the morning, oh, let me lie here with you. Don't say that I'm leaving, 'cause in the morning, oh, let me lie here with you. Let me lie. She did have comfy places. I swear she had comfy places to rest before. She's just a couch girly. Hello. You're really cute though. I like that people can see you more. Oh. I was like, we haven't been like giving her. She now has a bed in every room if you count the couch. She is a spoiled dog. Yeah, I rescued her. She was about 6 months. So defensive. I'm only defensive about this because she has been huffing and complaining about her bed that she's had for the last like 2 years, and I feel so guilty because we got her that fuzzy bed, and she'll like purposely, the bed will be right there and she'll sleep on the rug next to it now, or just leave us and go sleep in the other bed in a different room because she's like, it's comfier. And I'm like, what the heck? I thought dogs just liked dog beds. It was a comfy big bed. I know, in the guitar case. She still does. If I leave the guitar case open, she'll immediately hop in. I'm like, you're too big for this. That's true. That's true. So, Selterloom? I know. Bella. I've had many beds. Dog with many beds. Mm-hmm. Gave us a family trip to the ER. Okay, well, he needed to snitch on you if he needed to go to the hospital. The Jello case. Yes, so this did not require an ER visit, but my mom did think that it would require an ER visit. At first, we were at the farm, and it was me and my three older siblings. Jack, I don't know where he was. I think he was just too young and so was still at the house, and Cece was a baby. And we were just picking blackberries, and then the older two had this idea where they would put a blackberry branch, like they would pick off the thorns and then place it on Maria, like she got got shoved into a blackberry bush and they couldn't get it off, and they like smudged blackberry on her face, and they were like, you just need to pretend like you're in pain and we'll come in and we'll fight, like what we're fighting over who pushed you into the bush, and trick mom. And then there was this added element. I was too young. They were like, you can't lie to save your life. I still can't. And they're like, you just go up and pretend like everything's normal, because if we go up separate or all at once, then it might seem like a group effort thing. And my poor mom was in the shower, and she cannot see without her glasses. She is that meme, the Velma meme. I can't see without my glasses, like blind without them. So they come in. They did a really convincing job. From my recollection, my mom like runs out, soap still in her hair, like, what is going on? And they're like, we need to take her to the like hospital. And my mom was like, I mean, wait, does she need stitches? What's going on? And they like couldn't keep it up after that. But I was like, wow, this is intense. I think makes the best dog beds, but dogs are choosy. I don't think she cares about the cushion. She just cares about if it's fuzzy or not. That's what I found out. She just really likes things that are fuzzy. Foz, what the heck? You're a javelin? Have preferred the tile. Yeah, well, I feel like most dogs I've had do, but Staffies, they love their fluffy, fuzzy beds. They like blankets. She likes her plushy toys. My parents' dog is the same way. She only sleeps on the tile if she's like hot, if she was playing outside and she wants to cool down. All right, we got Northern Attitude for Salt Life of John. She didn't kick me off of the bed so that she could just sleep with Cruz, then maybe I would consider letting her back in the bed, but she literally just like holds her ground and waits for me to fall off. Guilty Achilles, how are you? Breathing in, oh wait. Breathing out, how you been? You settled down, feeling right, feeling proud. How are your kids? Where are they now? You build a boat, build a light. You lose your friends, you lose your wife. You settle in to routine. Where are you? What does it mean? If I get too close and I'm not how you hoped, forgive my northern attitude, or I was raised out in the cold. If the sun don't rise till the summertime, forgive my northern attitude, or I was raised on little light. Bought some shit, searched online. You're getting lost, you're getting high. Alone, late in life, scared to live, scared to die. Build a boat, you build a life. Lose your kids, you lose your wife. You settle down, feeling lost, getting stoned, then kicking rocks. If I get too close and I'm not how you hoped, forgive my northern attitude, or I was raised out in the cold. If the sun don't rise till the summertime, forgive my northern attitude, or I was raised on little light. If you get too close and I'm not how you hope, forgive my northern attitude, or I was raised out in the cold. If the sun don't shine till the summertime, forgive my northern attitude, oh, I was raised on little light. Sebs, how are you? How was your weekend? It's okay, Mike. I don't have kids or a wife either. She's so cute. It's okay. We really only got the couch for Bella. No, thank you, Sebs. It was a good Amazon find. Hello. Bella, do you know that the world is watching you? History has its eyes on you. Oh, I forgot. I like doing Northern Attitude in Open D. If I get too close and I'm not how you hoped, forgive my northern attitude. Oh, I was raised out in the cold. Bella she's earned the couch. Sorry, I'm being picky. There's a stranger in the room. Looks like she knows me, but I really have no clue. I asked her name and now she's laughing at me too. But I just wanna know what's true. She holds the stillness of my mind and only lets me think about it once in a while. Ask why she stays with me and all she does is smile. Some answers I may never find, and every angle's more familiar than the last time that I saw her. But I'm not sure how her daughter will fit in those lines. And I don't know why you cry about that. Yeah, I don't know why change makes me sad. And you can tell her I won't be mad, 'cause love's a letter I won't send back. I won't send back. Oh, always makes me see old wounds, but promises she'll share her secrets with me soon. Stuck in the mirror, nothing left for me to lose, but hope that I can heal me too. And I swear that I've forgiven every wrong road that she's driven, but a part of me feels uneven when she wants to fight. And I don't know why I cry about that. Yeah, I don't know why change makes me sad. And you can tell her I won't be mad, 'cause love's a letter I won't send back. Your love's a letter I won't send back. And I don't know why I cry about that. Yeah, I don't know why change makes me sad. And you can tell her I won't be mad, 'cause love's a letter I won't send back. I won't send back. No, love's a letter I won't send back. No, love's a letter I won't send back. Oh, I promise I won't be mad. I won't send back. Thank you. Like singing anime intros? I don't think I've done that before. The only anime intro I know, and I'd have to look it up now, is Nodame Cantabile. So. Bella, you alright? You alright, Bella? I do! I have a Yoshi, I have a Leafeon, and a Mario, and a Gengar, and a Scottish cow, and Maeve, the manatee. And whatever, I think there is a Pikachu serving green tea, a traditional Pikachu. And I don't know what the green Pokemon that looks like it's wearing armor, I don't know what that one is. But we went a little overboard when we went to Japan. There were so many cute plushies that we got a lot. But Ku and the manatee are from, and a lot of the mushrooms up there are from chat. My sister was like, "Boo, your room is giving Dark Academia vibes," and I was like, "Yes, Dark Academia and plushies." I have to give the summary Maeve's fun facts are so cute. I think I have the tag somewhere. Close both locks below the window. I close both blinds and turn away. Sometimes solutions aren't so simple. Sometimes goodbye's the only way. And the sun will set for you, and the sun will set for you, and the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you, set for you. Now I'm being stubborn. I'm like, I am playing music. Here's a really long intro before I keep going. And cards and flowers on your window. Your friends all plead for you to stay. Sometimes beginnings aren't so simple. Sometimes goodbye's the only way. And the sun will set for you, and the sun will set for you. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. Will set for you. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. And the shadow of the day will embrace the world in gray, and the sun will set for you. We can do a little Q&A. There's a few songs from movies. I think only video game song I know is the one from Portal. It's been a long time since we did that one. An assassin, no worries. I was just giving you a little trouble. Soundtracks. There are a few songs from movies on the song list, actually. Yeah, give it a little look-see. Feel free to ask. Because if I know it, I'm typically happy to sing it. By Hans Zimmer? Yes. I will probably butcher the chords, but like, you mean like instrumentals? I could do something from Prince of Egypt. I know he didn't write all the songs, but he did the soundtrack for that one. Bloka, hello, hello. I'm with you. I'm good. My ibuprofen is finally kicking in, so my headache's dulling. Can you play a song that someone requests from your song list? Yeah, usually, unless I hate it. But then it's not normally on the song list. Sometimes it is. Doop boop doop boop. Oh, Bella, you're extra cozy. Just snoring away while staring at a lamp. You okay? You good? Truly living her best life? Hans Zimmer's music is magic. No frickin' way. That's so perfect. No capo? It's in open D tuning? Alright, we're gonna do Portal. Because it's here. Did anyone actually play that? I mean, I played it, but... That's you, Biddy. Oh, but I think there's... It wasn't perfect. I'm not perfect. I can't play it on the keyboard though. Here. No sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Jace, hello. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture shines. We do what we must because we can. for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things I learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me, still talking when there's science to do. And I look out here, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. And when you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I don't know. At the end of these chords, it just goes to still alive, B minor, D, in parentheses, choke. Robots are not scary at all. I just feel like in the time of our Lord AI, great tune to bring back. Bella. Oh my gosh, you are so slumped. So slumped. No couch. Everyone say thank you, Amazon. Oh, poetry time. It's poetry time. Really? Okay. My parents brought me books, and then we grabbed the rest of Cruz's books. So I reorganized all of our books, but I did them kind of in like, not full color coded, but kind of. So let me find them. Thank you, Jeff. Everyone say thank you, Jeff. I remembered the color of Homebody, so I was like, I don't know where that's gonna be. Okay, John, choose mind, heart, rest, or awake. My name is Jeff. It is I, Jeff. Heart. Yay. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna listen to my friend Mavi Taylor's new song, Sanctuary. On me. Dang. Remember, I think heart was the second one. There we go. No, that one hurts too much. We're not gonna do that one. Oh, this one's cool. Just hits too close to home in a personal way. Yeah, okay. Let's see. This one's good though. I like that one. I'm just gonna double check. Ooh, okay. Do you want advice or sad? Wow, heart is a sad one. To Frey, thank you so much for that follow. And John, thank you for getting that sub to Justa Jace. I was like, oh, I know. Long or short? Justa Jace. I wanted to go. Justa? Advice, short. Okay. I want you to wipe away everything you know about love and start with one word: kindness. Give it to them. Let them give it to you. Be two pillars, equal in your love, and you'll carry empires on your backs. And then it's a cute little doodle. And we like the doodle. It's a cute doodle. That's a good one, right? I like it. I like it. If you want another one, let me know. Ha Browning is poetry. It was a poetry redeem. But the first one, I like these. Let's see. Let me go back. Okay. Wow. This book is so good. 10 out of 10. I was like, wait, that one's really good, but I don't think it's it's not in heart. Let me go back to heart, because the first one was good. Sometimes I love you means I want to love you. Sometimes I love you means I'll stay a little while longer. Sometimes I love you means I'm not sure how to leave. Sometimes I love you means I have nowhere else to go. And another doodle. Yeah. Yeah. Ruby Carr knows how to hit. Drop and give them roses is what I saw. Stop, drop, and give them roses. How are we? How are we? Do we need to check in? How's everybody doing? Tough days ahead. No. We could write if we wanted to. We could do the second half of stream is just writing about the hard times or things to inspire us. Browning, no! Oh, Biddy, I love that. One day ahead will eventually be behind. And if there's anything that you guys need help with, whether it be, I'm sure a lot of us have gone through the process of reapplying for jobs, working on resumes. Maybe we just need a time in the Discord where we meet up and we all just kind of talk about, okay, advice on this if anyone has a job in this area. Updating resumes, it's the worst. We do have a safe space venting chat, but if we needed a designated time where it's like, okay, I want to vent, but I need responses, that's very valid. We could do that. Biddy, you're so right. After this song, I'm gonna get some water. Reese's Puffs are the best. All right, we'll have a water/snack break after this. I'm standing on the bridge, I'm waiting in the dark. I thought that you'd be here by now. There's nothing but the rain, no footsteps on the ground. I'm listening, but there's no sound. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night, trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm looking for a place, I'm searching for a face. Is anybody here I know? 'Cause nothing's going right and everything's a mess, and no one wants to be alone. Isn't anyone trying to find me? Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night, I'm trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Why is everything so confusing? Maybe I'm just out of my mind. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a damn cold night, I'm trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but it's a damn cold night, trying to figure out this life. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know who you are, but okay, let's get some water. Bathroom break, snack break, water break. Let's just do heads up. I'm probably gonna do 3 minutes just so then we don't have any pre-roll ads for the rest of the hour. For the next hour, not the rest of, for a whole 60 minutes. Let me pull that up though. Burbs. Alright, I'll put on a word game just so you guys got something to do. I'll be back pretty soon though. I've been keeping to myself, find it best not to leave now. Got my phone blowing up from a friend trying to reach out. Said I haven't seen you in a minute, how you been? Well, deep down I think I lost a couple marbles, goddamn need a recount. But I'm safe inside the bling house. We like to knock 'em back.
set aside inside a box, now locked down, so precise I never flop. It's sickening, I admit it, I'm venomous, Eddie Brock. This prison is just the genesis, hit or miss, I'm a problem. Wait, but I don't miss, I don't play, but I'm that kid. No, I don't take no vacation, no days off, got no complaints. I got no time to fix your issues, bitch, I'm dealing with the same. Now I may be a bit insane, but I'm safe inside the house. We like to knock 'em back and sing loud. It's our dirty secret, keep out. We hide our face until we peek out. It's a nightmare.
I make the beat to kill the silence that deafens me. I'm always breathing, barely sleep. I wake and bake to brush my teeth with bottles swimming in my sink. I get that thinking maybe I'm in need of something more than me. Maybe I'm in need of someone gorgeous. She's porcelain, but starts to course through me, forced to leave my body reborn. I'm singing Lottie fucking died. It's a party up in my head right now. It's a party in my head right now, right now, right now.
Do you have any other symptoms, for instance, anything you're concerned about, like hearing or seeing things?
Hello. Hello. Whoa, I didn't know it could do that. Blank spaces? Dash, dash, dash.
Bella's not even moving.
That was cool. Bella she's gotten it for treats, but other than that, someone asked if they were like, I thought she was a plushie. Like, I thought she was a stuffed animal.
You should get a Bella plushie.
Does anyone know how to get a Bella plushie? Any ideas?
Me neither.
Wait, you didn't say hi.
Hello. I was present.
You were present. I just hadn't switched over the.
I'm gonna go play tennis. It's only 97 degrees here, so.
I feel like we need to make an emote of you just without a head, like the parent from Johnny Bravo or a different show,
So,
Tom and Jerry. There's a lot of cartoons where the parents, I think they were like, it's just too much work. It's too much work to draw another face.
My fully formed
Hi, Nova.
face is too much.
Your fully formed face is too much. Oh no, my ring. All right, bye. Yeah, Tom and Jerry's mom or owner. Just his legs. Leg day. Every day. Oh, guys, the Apple TV reward is still running. It ends on August 19th. So if anyone wants 3 months of Apple TV, then subscribe and you get 3 months. For like paintings and stuff. I have a custom sketch of her. It's framed and it's on my living room wall. And then I think that's the only custom Bella thing. Cruz's mom got it for me. I think I think for my birthday, the first birthday that Cruz and I were together, she got me a Bella portrait. With the first 2 shows I clicked on, very nice. I'm currently watching Lady in the Lake, anxiously awaiting the next episode. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when you have like and I don't even want to think of like, oh, well, when she's gone, maybe we'll get a plushie, but that's years away. Years and years and years. It's infinity away. But it would be cool one day to get like a version of her as merch, you know, like a Bella plushie that other people could have. Because I'm like, I had the real deal. I don't need a plushie of her. Although it would be really cute. Thank you for the hydrate, Attila. Am I okay? I am. Are you okay? We do have to make a list of emotes. I would love to see if Smelly has any time. I need to get a quote from him for how many. And Cece wanted to try her hand at a few emotes. So if there were any that we thought we would like, that she could start working on too. It really looks like she's enjoying her couch. She is. She is. I don't know if you've seen the... I got up to get the book, but... This is the full view. She's staring at me like, why on earth did you just do that? Why? You guys provided, because I fundraised. I fundraised for the studio. This is the studio fund. So now I just have to decide on that stuff there. I go back and forth. And I just need to make a choice. But I can't make that choice yet. My day was good. It started off a little rough. I had a headache, and I was just not feeling very well. I found out that I literally cannot stomach black coffee. I had some before I added cream, and I was like, you know what? It's a perfect temperature. If I add in cream, it'll be too cold. Let me just drink it. And I was like curled up in fetal position. And I was like, who knew? It was just a little bit of cream that was saving my stomach lining. Every day. Not a fun time. Oh, I'm so glad. I was worried it was just going to be too much and too cluttered, but I really feel like it's cozy and fun. Oh, I forgot to move this. No one told me that the chair was in the background this whole time. How long did that coffee sit? Not long. I made a cup of coffee, and then I took Bella outside, and then I sat on the steps outside for like 1 minute. So in total it probably sat there for like 3. But I guess just black coffee. My tummy doesn't like it. And I didn't have any food before then too, so did not help. The lighting. Okay, I was gonna ask about that. I don't know if J-Rod is still on. We're still lurking because I know he's working. But I tried to bring the lamps down, but I think with the light in the back, it doesn't seem like I'm so bright. Like, I hope it's still like a cozy lighting all around. Because when I bring these lights any lower, it starts to like really highlight the circles under my eyes, and I don't look as nice. And you are not orange. Oh, amazing. So they're the warmest lights that I could get, and these both are warm, and so it just worked out. Shroom Rooms Incorporated. Welcome back, Fletch. Thank you for the hug. We don't want what? I forgot what I said. With finger guns. Smell it with finger guns? the lamps on our screen right now. Like an emote. Oh, and maybe a third. I could. Oh. In DK. In Donkey Kong? Where is DK? I stream 420. Hello. I've been streaming for 3 years now. Oh, panda eyes. Yes, we don't want. And I have very dark circles under my eyes. Like, they're very pronounced. No matter how much makeup I try and cake under there, it does not do anything. So, yeah, I can't sacrifice that. No, you don't. That's because I have a light that's lighting up. Fletch taught me that trick. To Google Maps we go. What? Thank you. Thank you, iStream. I'm scared of putting the coordinates in. In Romania. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome. All right, we will sing some songs. Denmark. Gotcha. DK, Denmark. None in the plans yet, but a Euro tour would be cool. All right, we have Wash for Self, Name for Hadner. I totally get it, Fletch. I was hoping for Delaware. I know, I should do a little tour. Do a little tour. Okay. Sorry. Last thing about the wall. I did lime wash just this wall. If I wasn't renting, then I would do the whole room. But it was not that difficult. It's probably easier than painting a regular wall, just because it's supposed to have that like rugged effect, you know? Okay, yes, sorry, I was trying to catch up on the other comments. So, yes, it's just one wall, but it's a big wall. I got a tiny little, whatever this size of paint is, and it did the whole entire wall. So if you got a gallon, you could easily, I feel like depending on the size of the room, you could get through one room no problem, and probably still have plenty left over. No, I don't really want to take up much more. I could leave it. I could just not have anything, which is definitely possible too, that we just don't hang anything up. It would be more for acoustics than anything else, but I could spend less money just on a plug-in to eliminate some room noise. If we go to overlay instead, yeah, I would probably just get like a lantern emote and then use it as a graphic on screen and just have the song cue the weekly survival goal and the sub goal next to the little lantern. A Chaotica eyeball. I'm hoping that the couch absorbs some. It's very small. We're achieving these. Yeah. I had a larger one. It's just hard. I don't want to take up any space or like make the mic even more. I don't know. I think the benefit though would be if I could have it like far away, like off screen, like this. Then I could up the gain perhaps, and then it wouldn't even be in frame, but I don't know. Of which songs I can sing? Attila, here's the song list if you want to take a look. Oh, I've been watching YouTube videos. There's also, I've seen a lot of videos where people bought 2 gallons or 2 pints of 2 different colors that are very close to each other. They're like on the same swatch. One is just two shades lighter. I don't know, you might have seen that. But honestly, after buying 2 cans of paint that are the same shade or various shades and kind of getting the DIY, you get a little bit of both paints in the brush. Because lime wash paint is watery and you add more water to it, it stretches longer. So it ended up, to me, being cheaper to just buy the lime wash paint. Could you fix you if I promise to cry a little? Yeah, I could do a boom arm. I thought that's what I was buying when I got this one, but I just misread it. I didn't look at, I was like, oh, that works. But I think my issue is still getting the gain up high, because I could have this arm, most of it out of the way. But I think I have one on my wish list at the moment. Hi, Metal Hoof. Yeah. Let's see. I think I just have a few lights on there. I do have acoustic panels. I'm just trying to decide between those 2 different lights I have on there, but I feel like going the $20 route is gonna be better. Thank you, John. Thank you so much for your generosity. I'm hoping that your days aren't too crazy going forward. But message me if you need anything. An expensive shotgun mic. What's a shotgun mic? Oh. Yeah, Sam has one of these. Yeah. If some of you guys saw when Sam visited and we streamed from his channel here, I don't know if it was in frame, but he brought his shotgun mic up and recorded through that. I really like the SM7B. I just don't like how much noise it picks up because the gain has to be so high, even with a cloud lifter. So I don't know if that's something I'm doing wrong on the production side of things. 107. What's the weather? It is 94 here. 42% humidity. Not the worst. 47 volt power. Yeah, 48. The phantom power. Yeah. I have the Apollo Twin, which preamp is higher than the one I had. And let me know. I thought this volume is now pretty comparable to other streamers, but I see that I'm still in like the yellow. I'm not maxing out my volume. On OBS, at least. But I don't want to get my mic in the red, you know? It's already sounding a little hot to me at certain points. You were very close, very close. Yeah, and I have a compressor as well. And luckily, the compressor that I found recently, it does have some EQ, so I can try and block out some of the excess noise depending on the frequency range. But well, that depends. I would say condenser versus dynamic. Bella, you are just getting spoiled today. New couch, bunch of treats. No, she's good. She's good. We can give her. Bella, you want to get up? One more? Say hi. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, you can have one more. Come back up. Can you shake my hand though? Can you shake? Can you shake with the other hand? That one's kind of stuck. Actually, there we go. Okay. So did the ears. I know. All right, go lay down. Go lay down. On the couch. Go lay down. She's like, but I want it. I need it. I know. Well, when she's up too, and she has harder control, when I'm like not having her jump up first, she's better at just giving me some skin. Well, if you look up a blue staffy, that's her. Can you lay the other way so they can see you? Ah! Wait, I was about to like rip this out. Hold on. Can you lay this way? Can you lay this way? If I give you a treat? Let's see. I just don't want her to. High paw. The high paw. It's tough. It's tough. This one. Up. This one. Alright, come down. Come back up. Sit. All right. Now will you shake? Thank you. Okay. Ew. Ew. That was not fun. Okay. All right. Maybe she'll stay this way now. Maybe. Okay. Oh. Stands registry. I could bring the desk up, raise it up. To doubt me. Okay. Let's sing. Do 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 do. I wonder if I could actually. We're all orcs here. All orcs. Oh, whoops. I was so excited to listen to it, and then I was like, wait, I'm gonna get muted. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get a little mute. We'll just have a little mute section. Okay. Hi. I'm growing like the quickening hills. Climb is all we know. When thought is not below us, no can't grow up in that iron ground. Clear, all too sore for some. Bed is hardly shown. Scraped across the phone like they stole it. darkness from the lines on you. Over havens for a full and swollen moist young habitat. All been living alone, where the ice snap and the whole cast unknown. Home, we're savage high. Come, we finally cry. Oh, and we dawn it because it's right. Claire, I was too sore for sight. We're sawing up through the latchet greens. I unpeel keenest honey, bean for bean. Same way a pillar toenails with the bone streets in his throat, where she starts to say, "Oh, been living alone," with the cracks out in the low part of the stone. Thank you. Let's try. You took a little, I gave a little more, but I don't think I have any left to give, so it's gonna be a little high. We're gonna try it, cause it's fun. Thank you so much, John. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, love, I tried to lift you up. You denied it was not enough. In blind hindsight, I should time for me to remember my own name, yeah. I've been trying to shoulder all the blame. Don't think our love ever was the same. 'Cause you took a little and I gave a little more, but I don't think I have any left to give. So I'm not letting you let me wear all the shame. It's time for me to remember my name. You can hide all the words you'd say, and I'm done pretending it's okay. I still can't breathe thinking of all the times before, 'cause you can't hide all the words you'd say. There was a time I'd apologize, hiding behind walls made out of lies. I'm done letting you let me wear all the shame. It's time for me to remember my own name, yeah. I'm done trying to shoulder all the blame. Don't think our life ever was the same, oh, 'cause you took a little and I gave a little more, but I don't think I have any left to give. So I'm not letting you let me wear all the shame. It's time for me to remember my own name. There was a time I bowed my head. There was a time I held on to the thread. 'Cause you took a little and I gave a little more, but I don't think I have any left to give. So I'm not letting you let me wear all the shame. It's time for me to remember my own name. Thank you, thank you. It's fun. It's fun to spin it a little bit. You've heard that one, I think. But I normally play it on keyboard. Alright, we'll do Fix You. We normally do like a little Q&A during the super long instrumental break. So get your questions ready. When you try your best but you don't succeed, and you get what you want but not what you need, when you feel so tired but you can't sleep, stuck in reverse. The tears come streaming down your face when you lose something you can't replace. When you love someone but it goes to waste, could it be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. And high up above or down below, when you're too in love to let it go. Oh, but if you never try, then you'll never know just what you're worth. Oh, sorry. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. Oh, I forgot that. There we go. If you had to choose one, here's a question time. 100% I'd rather read other people's minds. Wow, one question? That was the first. Fine by me. Dinner is a turkey and green bean stir fry. I'll make a sauce with ginger, sesame oil, Dijon mustard, soy sauce, honey, chili paste. Tears stream down your face when you lose something you cannot replace. Tears stream down your face and tears stream down your face. I promise you I will learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face and lights will guide promise you I will learn from my mistakes. I will fix you. Nick, how are you? Lights will guide. Oh, oh, and ignite your bones. Here's your. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am a fool. I should be okay. We'll get through this. Hello? Your shirt has the here's your shirt I stole. Give me back my old one to hold. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am a fool. Here's your shirt I stole. Take back what you gave me to hold. I can wear my own coat when it's cold. I don't need yours. 'Cause I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm not sorry. I can actually. I'm not sorry that I loved you till I couldn't breathe. It was lovely, but I know that it's not what I need. It was good, but it's time for me to leave. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe it's the time. Something doesn't feel like it used to, and nothing really rhymes. Maybe it's the changing of the seasons. Maybe it's a sign. Something doesn't fit well, sit well. Maybe it's the food. Something doesn't fit well, I think we always do. It could be the way I don't speak Spanish, or it could be you. He feels good to come home to, but not to stay. I'm afraid that he feels good to hold on to, but it feels good to say that I'd be okay without you. I'd feel the same. I want to learn that one a bit better. That would be a good one. Something doesn't sit well. Maybe it's the food. See. You're scared of heights, that's vertigo. You wanted lights, go see a show. You ran away, that's touch and go. You're scared of love, well aren't we all? Well aren't we all? Well aren't we all? I know that you started to feel like I feel. I could tell 'cause you took my hand by the wheel, but you couldn't dare to make it real. Oh, it's such a shame you left it here. I wasn't asking for a lifetime. I was just asking you to take my hand just for a minute or a night. Was it too much to ask? You're scared of heights, that's vertigo. You wanted lights, go see a show. You ran away, that's touch and go. You're scared of love, well aren't we all? You felt alive, that's chemical. You felt secure, that's called a home. Couldn't take the heat, that's Mexico. You're scared of love, well aren't we all? Well aren't we all? Well aren't we all? I thought that I could be the one to change you. Thought that I could be the one to prove. Used to fixing broken things before. I thought maybe I could fix you too. I wasn't asking for a lifetime. I was just asking you to take my hand for just a minute or a night. Was it too much to ask? You're scared of heights, that's vertigo. You wanted lights, go see a show. You ran away, that's touch and go. You're scared of love, well aren't we all? You felt alive, that's chemical. You felt secure, that's called a home. Couldn't take the heat, that's Mexico. You're scared of love, well aren't we all? Well aren't we all? Well aren't we all? Well aren't we all? Said don't look down, and then you do. You put your past on me, and you think you got problems, I have too. You ran from love, that's nothing new. You're scared of heights, that's vertigo. You wanted lights, go see a show. You ran away, that's touch and go. You're scared of love, well aren't we all? You're scared of heights, that's vertigo. You wanted lights, go see a show. You ran away, that's touch and go. You're scared of love, well aren't we all? Well aren't we all? Well aren't we all? Well aren't we all? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, cool. I'm just at this point trying to think of any other ones that we could add to the list that aren't already there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, no way. They already have this one. You're welcome, Gormondius. Gormondius, your team boom mic stand? Sorry, I missed that comment earlier. I'm just losing, oh boy, who's acting kind. Can't find his eyes to save my life. It's slim pickings. If I can't have the one I love, then it's you who I'll be kissing, just to get my fixin'. Oh, just to get my fixin'. Since the good ones are deceased or taken, guess I'll just keep on moaning and bitching. You guys are good. Guess I'll end this life alone. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Guess I'll end this life alone. I'm not dramatic, these are just the thoughts that pass right through me. All the douchebags in my phone, play them like them. Okay, wait, hold on, because I think okay, she does. I was like, there's a finger picking pattern here. Guess I'll end this life alone. I'm not dramatic, these are just the thoughts that pass right through me. All the douchebags in my phone, play 'em like a slot machine. If they're winning, I'm just losing. Oh boy, who's acting kind, can't find his ass to save my life. Oh, it's slim pickings. If I can't have the one I love, then it's you who I'll be kissing, just to get my fixin'. Since the good ones are deceased or taken, I'll just keep on moaning and bitching. Jesus, what's a girl to do? This boy doesn't even know the differences between there and they are. Yet he's naked in my room. Missing all the things he's missing. God knows that he isn't living large. Oh boy, who's nice that breathes well, I swear he's nowhere to be seen. It's If I can't have the one I love, guess it's you who I'll be kissing just to get my fixin'. Since the good ones are deceased or taken, I'll just keep on moaning and bitching. Moaning and bitching. Since the good ones call their exes wasted, since the Lord forgot my gay awakening, then I'll just be here in the kitchen serving up some moaning and bitching. He was in Blazing Saddles. I was gonna say, if Sabrina Carpenter has slim pickings, then like, good luck to everybody else in the world, you know? All right. Any other tunes we can think of? Hi, Anthony. Doing good. Happy hump day. We're almost there. We're almost there. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys like the couch and the lights. Snazzy. Oh, we like snazzy. Excuse me. Read all the books, but they don't have the answers. Oh. inside the line. Ooh, we should have a sus emo. Something to do on the other side. Hide out in black and white. Welcome to the real world, she said to me condescendingly. Take a seat, take your life, plotted out in black and white. Well, I never lived the dreams of the prom kings, and the drama queens. I like to think the best of me, still hiding up my sleeve. I love to tell you, stay inside the lines, but something's better on the other side. I wanna run through the halls of my school. I wanna scream at the top of my lungs. I just found out there's no such thing as the real world, just a lie you've got to rise above. So the good boys and girls take the so-called right track, faded white hats, grabbing credits and maybe transfers. They read all the books but they can't find the answers. And all of our parents, they're getting older, wonder if they've wished for anything better, while in their memories, tiny tragedies. They love to tell you, stay inside the lines, but something's better on the other side. I wanna run through the halls of my high school. I wanna scream at the top of my lungs. I just found out there's no such thing as a real world, just a lie you've got to rise above. I am invincible. I am invincible. I am invincible as long as I'm alive. Sorry. I wanna run through the halls of my high school. I wanna scream at the top of my lungs. I just found out there's no such thing as the real world, just a lie you've got to rise above. I just can't wait for my 10-year reunion. I'm gonna bust down the double doors. And when I stand on these tables before you, you'll know what all this time is for. All right. The question is, do we write? Do people want to write music? If not, then I'll probably hop off and start writing because I gotta get new ideas. Or if there's some last tunes that people want to hear before I go, let me know. Be happy to do either or. Maybe, I don't know. Nothing sad and stuff we can add. And, well, why not? We can do Slim Pickens. No such thing. Yeah. Let's go ahead and add him. I can't. I'm sorry. All right, we're looking at some chords, some interesting chords. And if anyone has writing ideas as to what they'd like to write about, was thinking about it. I was asking if people wanted to write. But if we're at the end of a stream, like we're going on 4 hours, so what I might do is ask for some ideas, and then on Friday we can kind of flesh out some stuff. Summer in the park. I like that. I like that. I just didn't realize it was so late. Biddy, you've been so kind helping out all stream. Is there a song that you would like to end the stream on? I know. Well, I knew it was going to be longer since I missed yesterday, but I was also having fun. As always. As I always do. Also, my ADD friends and fam will know. Once the crash comes, it comes hard, and so I don't want to be live when I crash. The winner takes it all. That's what she said. That's what we said. I don't even know what I said actually, but okay. Winner takes it. When it comes hard. That was a good one. Wow, good me. Thank you guys also for all these follows today. Inherent disability? I haven't heard that. That's a good word. I have no idea. I haven't heard that. Of hope despite the futility of effort. Eradicate. Oh, ineradicability of hope. Okay. I should have used some context clues. Bella, your tongue is out. You're the happiest you've been in. Oh my gosh. Look at her. She's insane. That is definitely a song inspo. But I feel like my song that I wrote for that veteran kind of touches on that. It's getting quite cozy back there. She's like, wow, no one's going to tell me to get off this couch. Let me just stretch out. I'm not looking at the wrong part of the song, but I don't want to talk. The biddy takes it all. I don't wanna talk about the things we've gone through, though you're hurting me. Now it's history. I've played all my cards, and that's what you've done too. Nothing more to say, no more ace to play. The winner takes it all, the loser standing small beside the victory. That's her destiny. It's higher than I expected. I was in your arms, thinking I belonged there. I figured it made sense, building me a fence, building me a home, and thinking I'd be strong there. But I was a fool, playing by the rules. The gods may throw a dice, their minds as cold as ice, and someone away down here loses someone dear. The winner takes it all, the loser standing tall. The loser has to fall. Oh my gosh, it's simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? But tell me, does she kiss like I used to kiss you? Does it feel the same when she calls your name? Somewhere deep inside, you must know I miss you. But what can I say? Rules must be obeyed. Maybe it's too comfortable, oh my gosh. The judges will decide, the likes of me abide. Spectators of the show, always staying low. The game is on again, a lover or a friend, a big thing or a small, the winner takes it all. I don't wanna talk if it makes you feel sad, and I understand you've come to shake my hand. I apologize if it makes you feel bad, seeing me so tense, no self-confidence. But you see, the winner takes it all. The winner takes it all. The game is on again. A lover or a friend, a big thing or a small, the winner takes it all. Yeah, oh my gosh. Bella, are you alive? An ear popped out at least. Yeah, just high water. All right, I think I know how this song goes. I'm faking it out. Oh my freaking goodness. Oh, it ain't gonna be no easy ride. And what doesn't kill makes you stronger. But I'm running out of places I can hide. Every day it's like the nights get longer. I'm gonna bring them a little bit. I'm so sorry, Biddy. You're like, Anna. This is hell or high water. Is this as bad as it gets, or is it gonna get better? Is this some kind of test, or will it be like this forever? 'Cause I ain't ever seen a cloud this dark, and I ain't ever been down this far. Is this as bad as it gets, or is it gonna get better? No, it ain't gonna be no easy ride. And what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. But I'm running out of places I can hide. Every day it's like the nights get longer. When I close my eyes, yeah, the waves get high and the flames get hotter. So I'm asking myself, 'cause I can't tell if this is hell or just high water. Is the tide gonna turn, or will it keep on rising? Is it all gonna burn out and strike like lightning? 'Cause I'm fighting and I'm just hanging on to any thread of hope, wondering if I should just let go. 'Cause it's killing me to just keep on climbing, looking for a silver lining. No, it ain't gonna be no easy ride. And what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. But I'm running out of places I can hide. Every day it's like the nights get longer. When I close my eyes, yeah, the waves get high and the flames get hotter. So I'm asking myself, 'cause I can't tell if this is hell or just high water. Oh, will it ever be over? Oh, am I 2 steps back or 1 step closer? No, it ain't gonna be no easy ride. And what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. But I'm running out of places I can hide. Every day it's like the nights get longer. When I close my eyes, the waves get high and the flames get hotter. But I'm telling myself, 'cause I can't tell if this ain't hell, it's just high water. But I'm telling myself, cause I know damn well it's just side water. High water. It's just high water. That's closer than the last attempt. Man, she's killing me. All right, if the snores are about to get louder, and the snores get louder, Trunky. Oh my gosh, thank you for that resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So kind. I know you sent me another song, and you were like, if you want to get wrecked or something. And I wasn't ready. And the snores get louder. Bella. Sometimes I feel like she just does it to do it, because she didn't even open her eyes, but she'll snore, won't budge, won't move an inch, her ear won't twitch, and I'll be like, Bella, take a break. And she just stops snoring and keeps sleeping. I'm like, excuse me, ma'am, were you just doing that for dramatics? The Bed I Made by Hannah McFarland. See the name of it, I was like, I'm not ready. She's so dramatic. You are dramatic. Okay, she's blinking at me. She's doing her little stretch. I don't know, maybe Bella's just preparing me. If I have a daughter, I'll be like, you're not as worse as my dog. It's my first dog. Will never be harder. Night, Kit Kat. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna head out as well. I gotta do some writing before I start making dinner. So yeah, if anyone has writing song ideas, let me know in the Discord. I'd love to hear them. Oh my gosh, my niece is already dramatic. She's so funny, but so precious. My sister sent me a video today. She's like, she works really hard to like say phrases now. Like, you can see the determination in her eyes. They're like, can you say I love you? And she'll be like, I love, like trying to figure out how to make her, words work. But then she sent me another video and was like, Lyra, can you say I love you? And she looks and she goes, I am so happy. And I was like, wait, that is so cute. So precious. And then she went back. She remembered. She was like, oh, I love you. But I was like, okay, wow. Babies are precious. Oh, Manny, I hope I was being good car music to safe driving. Good safe driving music. It really was so cute. All right, I'm gonna go while I still have the motivation to work on new music, because I owe it to you guys and myself. Babies are. I love babies. Who are we gonna raid? Any recommendations? Aww. Is it Qualip? Thank you so much. I'm so glad to have you here and listening. Guys, I will be back on Friday. I'll be back Friday. And we'll do some music and maybe some writing, or I'll show you what I have. Yeah, but we'll have a good time. Make sure to copy the raid call before we raid out. Thank you, Attila. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's so many good people on. Let's go to Kevin. I'm gonna have to raid and run, so just send all my love. Spam them with love. Mm-hmm. It's never the orc raid, it's always a soup raid. I'm here for it. Thank you, Viddy. Oh, let me get the credits going. Thank you guys again for helping us keep that 420 goal. You guys rock. Hopefully. There we go. Credits are working. They're working. Bella says thank you for all the help so that now she gets a couch. Yeah, I'm excited to see you guys on Friday. Thanks for being so understanding that I had to cancel yesterday. Looking forward to more time to hang out and play music and share stories with you soon. Love y'all. Bye.
But here's all of the fucks I'm giving. You think you know what you want, but you don't.